Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference? Real chance! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's Son Heung-min. Almiron. Oh, has a hit! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's had a crack. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Almiron battles to win it back. Goes long. Nice little flick. Has a pop! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And now they can launch a counter. It's a promising ball. Barnes! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cleared away. That's a throw. Gets it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries to get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Wilson! Oh, that's clever. Almiron goes for goal! There it is! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
He's managed to get that all wrong. Son Heung-min, he's gone for it! Clears it out of harm's way. Almiron. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. João Cancelo. Almiron. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. It is a corner. He's through. Defenders on the back foot. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And here's Wilson. Wilson! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
That intervention was very necessary. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Newcastle seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cut out in the nick of time. Barnes. Has a pop!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Goalkeeper's ball. Looks to bypass the midfield. Wilson finds himself offside. Almiron. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Wilson. Now a chance to break. And here's Son Heung-min. Has a hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played towards the front men. João Cancelo concedes a free kick for that. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. He's got away. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Just a whisker away. And that's been levered clear. Son Heung-min has a go! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Son Heung-min did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Time and again they are repelled. That's a decent ball. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Hits one! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Wilson is flagged offside. João Cancelo. Gets good distance on it. He's had a go! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
João Cancelo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Wilson, shot at goal! Goal! They're back within reach!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it didn't.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Brought forward, what does he try from here? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's put a stop to that. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Done very well to intervene. And it's Cancelo. Shapes to shoot! He scores!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's through, now is he in? Chance! Really well taken goal. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And here's the chance to counter. Good spell of possession. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And time is up. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, at the moment, Peter, if you want an outfit to win on the road, I'd pick this lot. Thoroughly professional.
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. It is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage. Just this game, and then the final.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter. And that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He's gone for the shot. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Tierney goes long, and now they can launch a counter. A chance to play it in. Hoists it forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Rafa Silva, gets the better of his man, striding forward, facing goal. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Merino, still goalless. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Son Heung-min. Now it's Rafa Silva. He could be in here. And it's played forward. Tierney. Tries to switch the play. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. A buccaneering run from the defender. It's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tierney tries to pick out a teammate. Almiron takes the long option. Chance! Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Son Heung-min. Good ball, it's found its target. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Tierney. Plays it out to the wing. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it out to the flank. Tierney. Now, can he capitalise? And it's got through.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Looking for support. That intervention was very necessary. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This to go one up. It's bounced back off the post. And the semi-final reaches halfway. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that can be transformed now into a match-winning determination, so here's to that.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Cleared without complication. Tierney. Has he picked him out? Sticks in a foot to win it back. He gets past his man. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And that's been levered clear. Almiron. Hoists it forward. Merino. Over to the left. Gets into some space. João Cancelo gets his foot in there. Rafa Silva. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's pinged one through here. He's going for goal! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And the shot! He'll have a go. Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Diaby. And that's been won straight back. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Diaby provides an outlet. Diaby. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And it's Cancelo. Decent looking ball. Diaby. Son Heung-min. Rafa Silva! This could fall anywhere. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Son Heung-min. And here's Rafa Silva. Here it is now, surely. And the finish. Yes, it's there!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Has he found his man?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for it! Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up and that's promising. Now to maintain it. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Played out to the right.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Timely intervention.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Receives it in a good position. Saka gets it out to the wing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's hoisted clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
João Cancelo proves too strong there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Done very well to intervene. Rafa Silva. Big chance!
scores!
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and
that's that. So the final now awaits. Delirium in the stands. The fans know that they will get their big day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step. And
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, that was impressive. Match that. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man? And the shot! Another chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
they're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets wrestled off the ball. real danger here. And the finish! It's in! An act of charity gratefully received. South Korea have an early lead. Good start. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Son Heung-min. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Portugal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He'll hit it! Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Throw in.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's away, has a pop! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
South Korea are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
South Korea take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, that goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Good idea, just poorly executed. Plays it out to the wing. It's being played forward. That's a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lee Kang-in provides an outlet. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Played out to the right. Out to the left it goes. Portugal have it back and they can go again. South Korea are leading with half-time drawing close. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Son Heung-min. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets away from his opponents. Keeper's ball. Looks to clip it forward. And he's cut it out. Oh, he shoots! It's hit the crossbar. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
South Korea ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're already back underway here. Hit long and direct. Gets the better of his man. He's had a shot! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Going for goal! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless.
And a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Diogo Dalot did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Ball is over the line. Gets it back. Decent looking ball. Big chance! One-on-one! Referee has just said play on. That has put a stop to that. Going through. Oh, shooting chance! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. What a ball this has turned out to be. Hits one! And he has been fouled there. South Korea are making a change now. Bernardo Silva! Lee Kang-in battles to win it back. Hoists it high. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes down, but nothing given. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Lee Kang-in. Lovely bit of skill there. He can get that clear. So here comes a substitution. Has a hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 4 in the game, he is the man. So now the difference is 3. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the defence can get it clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Son Heung-min. Good clearance and very necessary. Into the last 5 minutes. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Well read, he sorted that out. That's gone a long way up and away. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Son Heung-min. Swept in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lee Kang-in, cut out in the nick of time. And time is up. South Korea, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Your reflections then, Jim? Hello one and all, we are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course, there are minor conditions attached, as with all of these things. 3 points are required. Sounds very easy. He's had a go! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it forward. Away from immediate danger. Gets it back. And it's played forward. Salah. He's on his way. Plays it out to the wing.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Son Heung-min! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well, they can break here.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
In with the challenge. Out to the left it goes. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. And it's Son Heung-min. No goals as yet. Gets the better of his man. And Dyke knocks it away. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's Silva! Oh, it's gone in! That could turn out to be a big, big goal.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Loose ball, who's going to get that? João Cancelo, out to the right. Tries to pick out a teammate. Plays it out to the flank. Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Forward it goes. In comes the delivery. João Cancelo. Rafa Silva gets it out to the wing. He gets past his man. And it's Cancelo. It's a loose ball. Referee's given a throw. That intervention was very necessary. Son Heung has a hit! They've done it! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Gets it upfield. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Missed by a fraction. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. João Cancelo. Son Heung-min. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's got through and... Rafa Silva. It's come loose. Rafa Silva! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too. And this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Liverpool, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Son Heung-min gets it back. Lobs it in gently. It's got through. And shoots! Clears it out of harm's way. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Going through. Big chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Van Dijk, played out to the right.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's got through to him. Shapes to shoot! Yes, it's in! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now surely... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Fence has got rid of that. That's the throw. Liverpool keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Dashing forward at pace. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now a chance to break. What a ball this has turned out to be. And the finish! And in it goes!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. Aimed in with a header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Son Heung-min. A real chance to break. Rapidly approaching the end. It cannot be long now. Their crowning moment is imminent. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's got away. And it's Salah. Looking for goal! Gets away from his opponent. Diaby absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's played forward. Now the counter. Mohamed Salah spreads it towards the left. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Diaby has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Turns and goes back. Danger averted for now. Out to the right. Diaby. And the referee brings it to a close. So the ribbons are attached. The name has been engraved. Now the sparkling trophy in front of the loyal fans, ready to be handed to the champions. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. Well, welcome everybody. You join us here for our coverage of what is set to be a truly exciting final. Formalities are underway, everybody is soaking up an energetic, highly charged atmosphere within the ground. The teams will be with us very shortly. We look forward, of course, to that special moment. In the meantime, we take in the feeling of excitement and euphoria ahead of what should be a really outstanding final. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus. Goes for goal! Yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a big, big goal.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Well positioned to make that interception. Drives it towards the front. Could move up a gear here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. João Cancelo gets it back. Chance! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Header! Harmlessly behind. Almiron. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. It's come loose, and it's been taken straight back. Looking to break out here. Just brushed off the ball there, out to the right. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Holding. Going through. He's gone for it. And that's been won straight back. Son Heung-min. That's a decent ball. Son Heung-min. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely measured pass. That's gone a long way up and away. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. And the finish! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
You can get that clear. How about a shot? Has a hit! Has a goal! And it's Son Heung-min. That's a promising ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's got through. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Almiron. Oh, they can break here. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Done very well to intervene. Well, it really is one cross after another. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. So we're already into the second period. Looks to clip it forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's got through to him. Well read, he sorted that out. Clears it out of harm's way. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Almiron! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Holding drives it forward. Time and again they are repelled.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Almiron. He's left his man. Great challenge, time to perfection. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And oh! Hits one! Keeper's got his work done.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Ball's gone out of play. João Cancelo goes looking. Gets the better of his man. Cuts it out. Gets it upfield. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, shooting chance! Back of the net! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys. Almiron. Keeper sends it forward. Plays it out to the flank. He's there to receive it. Quick ball forward. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. That has put a stop to that. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dashing forward at pace. It's broken loose. Hoists it high. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's the through ball. Son Heung-min. And that has been clubbed away. Chooses to go back. Looking to get within range. Cleared away. Defenders on the back foot. And that will be the final act. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. So on to centre stage come the central characters. The individuals who, as a team, blended into champions. And this is their moment. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer.
Has a pop! It's anyone's ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Belgium have a free kick. Oh, crossbar! And the follow-up. Oh, the ball's come loose. Defending of the desperate Varane. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's left him on the seat of his pants, and he's cut it out. And that has been cleared. It's come loose. Lee Kang-in plays it out to the flank. It's a goal kick. Forward it goes. South Korea still to register a shot on target. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's got through. They've got a corner here. And it's hoisted clear. And it's De Bruyne.
De Bruyne really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Bruyne. Gets his foot in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min hits one! They've scored! First blood drawn. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Son Heung-min showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
South Korea take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
De Bruyne plays it forward. And it's Son Heung-min. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Gets into some space. Lee Kang-in. Lee shapes to shoot! Knocks it away. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. South Korea are in control here on the brink of half-time. He's pinged one through here. Danger averted for now. And back to base. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well played, he saw that coming. Needed a better pass there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
South Korea having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lee Kang-in. Fence has got rid of that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Lee Kang-in has a hit! Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's De Bruyne. Has a go! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. De Bruyne. Alderweireld. De Bruyne. It's broken loose. Lee Kang-in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Away from immediate danger. That's gone a long way up and away.
South Korea are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Battles to win it back.
Belgium are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Belgium have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. That's a decent ball. And he's there to cut it out.
South Korea certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. South Korea, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
In with a header! There it is! And South Korea lead! Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
South Korea take the early advantage. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
He's gone for it! In for the follow-up!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
South Korea were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Finds himself eased off the ball. They've played it short. And that's a throw-in.
Brazil have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Tries to get it forward quickly. South Korea scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Hoists it forward. Lee Kang-in.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Son Heung-min. Dinks one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Good ball.
And that's been levered clear. And here's Son Heung-min. Ball is over the line. Son Heung-min. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Defence has got rid of that. Son Heung-min. Decent looking ball. Chance! And he just whacks it away. Lee Kang-in. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Alisson looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Brilliant save from Alisson! Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
South Korea get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's got through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Could move up a gear here. Lee Kang-in tries to stroke it through. He's found his man. This shot at goal! And in it goes! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal!
Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Brazil have a free kick. He's gone for goal. Oh, given away. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again. Clears it out of harm's way. Son Heung-min absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And here's Son Heung-min. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create... Lee Kang-in!
Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw!
2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he's produced a beauty. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Plays it out to the flank. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. What an adventurous run from a defender. And the ball is out of play. Lee Kang-in. He's got through. Just brushed off the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Allison sends that a long way. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Allison gets it away. South Korea have it back and they can go again. Hoists it forward. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Out to the right. Knocks it away. Has a pop! Disappointing finish in the end.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Forward it goes. Lee Kang-in. No foul, says the referee. He's gone for it! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Allison gets it upfield. And here's Son Heung-min, gets it back.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Oh, they could break here. Cuts it out. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a... And the shot! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Vinicius Junior hits one! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goes for goal! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lee Kang-in. And the referee brings it to a close. South Korea always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing. South Korea, of course, taking to the field for the first time in this edition of the most prestigious festival in world football. No doubt looking for a performance to set a tone. There's his great vocal support. There are many, many who have travelled to watch them, and every one of those supporters willing them to give everything back for the cause. It is beautifully set here. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Day one, and everybody eager to get off to a good start.
Yes, and that's very apparent, Peter. Competition football is a different beast entirely, and you have to be prepared to dig deep to prevent everything going south very quickly. So this could be a tentative standoff in weighing each other up. I hope we'll see more probing than possession.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And that's been levered clear. Battles to win it back. Up to meet it! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
South Korea take the early advantage. Well, that's where he wants it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Plays it out to the wing. Son Heung-min swept in. Out to the left it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Lee Kang-in gets it back. Now it's Son Heung-min. Chile seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Finds himself eased off the ball. Lee Kang-in, who does have an assist to his name. He's got options out wide. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Chance! Oh, what a lovely delivery. It deserved better.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
He's through. Oh, he's in! That intervention was very necessary. They've managed to get it away. Oh, that's a waste. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good ball. Tries a shot! And in it goes!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Chile grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
And it's played forward. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball. And they've been caught out here. Son Heung-min. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and go again. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back underway here. Gets away from his opponent, gets wrestled off the ball. Cuts it out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Clears it out of harm's way. He's made sure that that won't get through. He gets past his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Plays a clever pass. Son Heung-min going through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Lee Kang-in. Here it is, has a pop! Goal! And again they hit the front.
South Korea are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Son Heung-min. Gets into some space. And he heaves it forward. South Korea have it back and they can go again. And here's Son Heung-min. Surely a shot. And out to safety.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Lee Kang-in. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. And help's available out wide. Shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Son Heung-min.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Tries to locate someone up front. Done very well to intervene.
South Korea can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Forward it goes. Crowd calling for him to shoot.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And that is that. Pretty much the ideal start. A win on the first day and a platform on which to build. How do you look back on the game? Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. The Velton's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof, definitely one of the most modern arenas around. Chance! Goal, the Netherlands!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
He's got away. Driving on, a real charge here. Time to deliver. Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Lee Kang-in. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Son Heung-min. Has a shot! And that has been cleared. He's had a look. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. The Netherlands are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Hoists it forward. Played into them, big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min puts his foot on the gas. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in is fouled. Decent hit and on target. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chance to break. Goes for goal! That's gone a long way up and away. Lee Kang-in gets it, has a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
South Korea really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
South Korea need a win here to make it through. Hits one! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lee Kang-in. Kluivert can get it clear. Son Heung-min. Oh, what a ball! He's gone for it! He's got it, and he's got time! The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Lee Kang-in. Good ball, it's found its target. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Kluivert drives it forward, battles to win it back. Now a chance to break. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Kluivert. Oh, nice touch. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Turns and goes back. Oh, they can break here. Brought forward. What does he try from here? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kluivert. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Kluivert, out to the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Knocks it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Incoming cross. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Lee Kang-in. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Kluivert has created one goal already. Your impression so far, Jim? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kluivert gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Gets into some space. Nicely controlled. The Netherlands have a free kick. Kluivert. Kluivert. Forward it goes. It's got through to him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gets it upfield. And it's played forward. And that's paid to a promising move. Has a pop! Danger averted for now. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. But there's going to be another change here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gets it back. Done very well to intervene. And the counter is on. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That's the throw. And it's got through. Gets away from his opponents. A chance! Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. It's on a shot at goal! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
The Netherlands get themselves a 2-goal cushion. It has got through to him. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, really good feet from him. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Kluivert. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Has a pop! Son Heung-min. And shoots! It's anyone's ball. The ball's loose, and he's after it. It's a throw-in. Good take, and the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that will be the final act. South Korea, puffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. And so the prevalent question on everybody's mind ahead of the game here, will they make it out of the group stage? Well, the odds are very, very good on paper. A single point is all that they need, and they need no favours from anybody else. It is in their hands. The faithful has every right to expect, to believe, a feeling very much reflected in the pre-match atmosphere. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. South Korea lining up with a look of total focus. Eyes on the prize, which is way beyond these group stages. Massive leap! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the counter is on. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Goes for goal! Out of play for a throw. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He spotted the run and played him through. It's a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. It's on, hits one! And the captain has delivered! And the captain delivers, bang on time!
And if anyone was wondering why he was wearing the captain's armband in a game of this magnitude, then there's your answer. Leaders are recognised for making big contributions, and that most definitely fits the bill.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. South Korea have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Lee Kang-in. Now it's Son Heung-min. That intervention was very necessary. Now it's Son Heung-min. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And the shot! South Korea, only needing to avoid defeat, of course. Son Heung-min. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now it's Son Heung-min. With a delicate ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Son Heung-min. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got through. He's gone for it! There it is! Ukraine are level!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, surely! He's had a look. Oh, real danger here. There is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, great! Hits one! Chance to break. Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And out to safety. And here's Son Heung-min. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lee Kang-in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Son Heung-min. And it's played forward. That's a decent ball. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
South Korea can make their change now with a break in play. It's going to be a double change then. Lee Kang-in. He's had that, tries one! Oh, it's gone in! And they get themselves in front! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. South Korea take the lead. Forward pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lee Kang-in. Tries lifting it over.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Lee Kang-in. He's pinged one through here. Going for goal! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lee Kang-in battles to win it back. Out for a throw. Away from immediate danger. And it's been taken straight back. Receives it in a good position. Has a hit! They get a throw in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Zinchenko hoists it forward, well positioned to make that interception. And that's that. South Korea have made it. Progress to the knockout stage confirmed. On to Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious. The stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum. It could only be Rome. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South.
Hits one! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
But I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, good take in a good area. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's made sure that that won't get through. Germany are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Son Heung-min. No goals as yet. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That intervention was very necessary. Tries to locate someone up front. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Sané, looking for space out wide. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets it upfield. Back to the keeper and go again. There's the through ball. Oh, he's in! And the finish! Oh, it's there!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's coming on the right now. What's on? Brandt. Brandt cross. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
They've played it short. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Oh, he's not going to get that. Son Heung-min. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, he saw that coming. Sané. Sané on a charge down the left. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's got through. Can he dig out a shot? And the shot! Just brushed off the ball there. Now can he finish? Referee has just said play on. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
South Korea leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's out for a goal kick. Gets it back. Sané. Sané. Oh, they could break here. Going through. Gets it into the middle.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
It's gone for a throw-in. Henriks. Gnabry. A really good feat. So still just a goal between them. And here's Sané. Cut out in the nick of time. Son Heung-min. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Germany have a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Boy, he's gone for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's left his man. Battles to win it back. It's being played forward. No way through there. Here it comes. Got a sight of goal here. Goes for goal! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Germany making consecutive changes here. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. South Korea get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Shot at goal! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Son Heung-min. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gets into a dangerous position. Henriks gets into the right position to intercept. Breaks on here. Over to the left. Plays it into the box. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in goes steaming forward. Ball through needs to be good here. Now short, has a pop! And he's there to hoof it away. Forward it goes. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's played forward. Lee Kang-in. Muller did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out to the left it goes. Oh, really good feet from him. And that's been levered clear. Quick glance at goal. Goes for it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So victory in the round of 16, and now a fight for a place in the semis. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, it's the first obstacle jumped, and they could feel optimistic about the potentially tougher challenges that lay ahead now.
South Korea prepare for their quarter-final showdown. It isn't, of course, unique to them, but having made it so far, you do sense a real belief now. The ultimate prize at the start of it all seemed so distant. Now it seems so very, very real, something they can reach out and almost touch. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, both managers were very eager to play down any suggestion that their side was favourite to make the semi-final.
Managers, Peter, I've heard that once or twice in my time, and to be honest, they're probably right. Telling us what they'll have said in the dressing room is probably another way of trying to spark more from...
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Lee Kang-in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lee Kang-in. Keeper sends it forward. South Korea have it back and they can go again. He's tried one. South Korea still to register a shot on target. Oh, good interception. Lee Kang-in. And it's played forward. And he's had a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it upfield. Gets it back. Dinks one in. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper has beaten it away. He's had a go! Timely intervention. No goals as yet. Half-time getting close now. Plays it out to the wing. That's a brilliant interception. Played back in. Spain get it back again. Out to the right. He's left his man. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back underway here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Going for goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Ball's out on the left now. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Gets the better of his man.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Hoists it for big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
He gets past his man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Forward it goes. And this is Son Heung-min. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Son Heung-min.
South Korea are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Ball through needs to be good here. Done very well to intervene. Cleared without complication. Goes to finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Goalkeeper's ball. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, tries a shot! It's broken loose.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Son Heung-min takes control of it and he's on the move.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That's a decent ball. And he's onside. And he just whacks it away. Spain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He spotted the run and played him through. Has a hit! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in. Cut out in the nick of time. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets into some space. Away from immediate danger. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dashing forward at pace. There's the through ball. Oh, great ball, real chance! South Korea are out. Quarter-final and bust. Last 8 pretty good, but hopes for anything better are dashed. They are out. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught...
Hello and welcome to you all as our coverage of the opening fixture of the International Champions Cup gets underway. It is a slightly new concept for some of you, but it is a special invitation event held both stateside and in Asia, as it has been since 2013. Interest in the competition has been phenomenal. It has drawn it. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Son Heung-min. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Acerbi. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Can he deliver? It's gone out for a throw-in. He's making good use of his strength there. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Point-blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, of course, this is the first really big game of pre-season, and so, Jim, the manager's actions and his statements, his tactics, his thoughts...
Well, it just goes to show you, Peter, the level of expectation and interest.
Goes for goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
That'll be a throw. He's got away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's out on the left now. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
And here's Son Heung-min. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And now the breakaway. In with the challenge. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a loose ball. Hoists it forward, all the way back, and they start again. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Mkhitaryan. He's had a look, and the shot! Son Heung-min is flagged offside. Finds himself eased off the ball. Mkhitaryan. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He's through. And that is as far... He's through! It's one-on-one! Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Acerbi does well to read it and intercepts. That's gone a long way up and away. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score has a hit! And another time! He's scored!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pavard. Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Inter Milan getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph.
Has a pop!